Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hi, Lynn. Hi, Paco. Happy Pride Month. Woo woo. Woo woo woo. Hold on. I gotta add some 59 minutes. Oh, it's a whole vlog. Girl, I was like, why? I gotta add some videos to my watch later, which one I'm doing right now. Watch later. Okay. How y'all doing? Happy Pride Month, Emily. How are you? So I got Apex up over here because I missed all of ALGS yesterday. We're not doing that again today. So I got it up over here. For those of y'all who missed it, I finished reading Two Twisted Crowns yesterday, and I cried. I cried. Okay, watch out. I cried at the end of this, and I don't normally cry over books. Like that's not something that normally happens, but I cried over this. So, but it's done. It's done. I officially read a whole ass duology in 1 month. Which now leads me into reading a whole series in a month. So for this sprint, I will be starting our sprints in particular. I'll be starting A Court of Thorns and Roses. I have to get to page like 2 something right here. 242. So I'll be starting this and trying to get to page 242 during sprints. This is my first edition hardcovers of the series. That's why I got the sought after old what are these called? Dust jackets, right? But this bitch is heavily tabbed and heavily rented in. I wrote the fuck out in this. Okay. This one and the next one. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to I don't know if I'm gonna have time to possibly tab up the third one because I'm trying to read. The plan is for me to read one of these a week. So if I do what I need to do today, I'll be able to finish this by tomorrow. And then that'll be my one for the week. And then I will then start the other one next week or probably next week or next weekend at least. You got this, huh? I don't know. And being 6 books to throw in a glass, I have no idea which world I'm in. Not gonna lie, they all run in my head. That's kind of what happened. From what I hear, I'm not exactly sure, but from what I hear, that's what happens when people like kind of like jam through series and such. It's like all of the stories start kind of or all the books start kind of like running together for them. So it kind of makes sense that those like those things don't like, kinda, like, meshed together. However, I don't understand how that can happen because, like, these characters are so different. Like, I feel like the ACOTAR characters, Feyre, Rhysand, Tamlin, blah, 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 Cassian, Azriel, all them are very different than, uh, Selena and Rowan and what's his name? The prince? Dorian, Manon, like, they're just different. And then I know that I started Crescent City, the first one. I didn't get very far. I got to where the part where the friend died and stuff, like the whole pack of friends died or whatever. And Bryce is definitely different than Feyre and Selena, at least. So the fact that I know their names is wild to me to begin with, because I'm usually really hard. Usually really bad with names, but I remember them. I remember them motherfuckers. But yeah, so I'll be starting this today, and I already have it as I have it. Not only do I have it as an audiobook off of Hoopla, I also have it as an ebook as well, and it is on my Kindle. I have it as an ebook from Libby. What's wrong? I think it's Libby. I think it's Libby. But I have it all for I have it in all forms because I'll be traveling tomorrow and Tuesday in case I want to read in the hotel, like I won't have to bring the book. But this goes into the fact that your girl did something really, really stupid. I did something really, really stupid and it's bad. It's really bad. For one, I did not finish Blood and Honey. So guess who's taking Blood and Honey into this month? But I do have, so the goal is to read 3 books a week, right? 3 to 4 books a week. There is 1 week where I'm reading 4 books, but that's because of A Court of Frost and Starlight, right? But I should be finished with my 3 books this week by Thursday, Friday. So maybe I can finish this off on Saturday. Friday, Saturday. I think. I think. If everything goes to plan, then I should be able to read this and finish it on Friday, Saturday. Those 2 days. Because I need to read the next one. And because I haven't finished this one, I can't read the next one. So I I want to say I am I don't know. Stop! Get out of the bag. No. Sorry, the cat. Come here. I know. I know. I know, but you are causing havoc. I need you to just relax. But relax for a second. Just relax. But just relax. Relax. Not you getting mad. Girl, you're fine. Relax. Take a breather. Take a deep breath. 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 Okay. I just need you to relax. Relax. Take a deep breath. Okay. You feel better? Relax. Relax. You're fine. Relax. Okay. But relax. You okay? Yeah. Relax. See? Just relax. There you go. You had to do a little huff. You had to do a little huff. Okay. I just need you to relax. I know, mama. But you just gotta relax. Mhm. You feel better? Okay. 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 Here you go. Okay. We just have to reset her right quick. We have to reset the kitten. We have to reset her because she is wrecking havoc. Definitely. We should have named her fucking Havoc. But yeah, she's a lot right now, and we just have to reset her for a second. She just needs to take a deep breath. I would like just take a deep breath. It's okay. You're okay. Everything's okay. But now she's tired of my shit. She's leaving. That's so funny. Anyways, okay. So yeah, that's the problem. Is that I'm taking a book into factory reset. Yeah, we have to reset the cat. We had to because she's a lot and she just needed a reset. I think she's in a closet. Oh, she's in there with you. The the reset didn't work. Three reset. You have to reset the cat. Anyways, okay. So for the first sprint, y'all. Oh, right. My bad. Hold on. I need to announce something. I need to announce something. Um, this is going to be the one and only sprint that is happening in June. I She's like, I'm telling dad. Fucking cat. That's fine. Go tell him. Can't fucking save you. Huh? Yeah, when she get like really agitated and angry, and she does like her little growl and stuff like that, she's like trying to just get away. But that's why I had her like this. That's why I've been having her. That's why I had her like this. I was like, she's right here. But anyways, okay. This is the one and only sprint that's happening in June. I am not doing any more sprints in June. I am taking this month to reset myself actually. I will be resetting as well. So sprints themselves are fun. They're very very fun. But I do feel like I've gotten a little stale with sprints. So I just want to kind of like reset my creativity when it comes down to sprints and also just, try to do a little better with sprints. So that is the plan at least is to do that. And then also I'll be using this time off of sprints to get my Twitch up and running and everything. Like my Twitch is not I was supposed to be going back to streaming on Twitch this month in the month of June. And I haven't yet gone back because I haven't yet talked to my graphic designer yet. Hi. So I will be taking the whole month of June off of sprints so I can focus on getting everything set up for Twitch. That's the plan at least. So um Paco has agreed kind of to do sprints on Sundays. Besides next Sunday, the 8th, I believe. But I don't wanna say, like, y'all should just go flock over to Paco and stuff like that, like, just in case he's not able to do it and stuff like that. Just go ahead and subscribe to Paco, and if he is able to do it, he will set it up, and if he's not, then I'm pretty sure he'll say something. But for now and stuff, I just want y'all to know that I am not doing sprints in June outside of today. I'm not doing sprints in June. And I'm really excited to take this month off of sprints because I'm excited to like come back with maybe like some games that we can do together to be more interactive as a community, maybe to get a little closer as a community, even though I feel like we're very close. I feel like we're like besties. We're cousins. That's why I start my videos like that. Because we're cousins. We're all cousins. Lynn and I are like kissing cousins, but just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lynn. Don't tell Eric what I said. but we're cousins. Do you your mindset of what you need in your channel is a personal thing, so don't feel pressured if you need more time. I won't. I don't. I won't. I feel like a month should be a sufficient amount of time. And plus, like, I get my infusion at the end of June. So, I will be working at home and all that good stuff.
She told me she didn't even like y'all.
Whoa! I did not say that.
I tried to convince her.
He approves of our arrangement. Okay, cool. Hi, Nikki. Okay, pretty much. Yes. Yes. We like y'all are family and such. So I do feel like we're already close, but I feel like, I could definitely do things better on sprints for us to have more fun and for it to be more interactive. You know what I mean? Like, cause like it definitely does sometimes feel like I'm just a person in a screen, just talking to ones and zeros. I feel like, talking to ones and zeros, you know what I mean? So, like, I would like it to be a little bit more interactive. And I don't know if that's like uh what that entails of like maybe bringing more people on for Sunday sprints or playing more games and maybe even doing like some games with the people I bring on to sprints, like doing like some versus games or something. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. So we'll see. But anyways, all that to say, I'm not sprinting for the rest of the month outside of today, but I did want to come on and say obviously happy Pride Month. And we're gonna spend the first day of Pride Month together as your community bisexual and harem leader. With all the sister wives, happy Pride Month. So, we're going to go ahead and get ready to do our first sprint. For the first sprint, I will be reading A Court of Thorns and Roses, probably for a couple sprints. I'll be reading. Bye. Love you. I'll be reading A Court of Thorns and Roses. Actually, though, like, I have a video up right now. Oh, let me show y'all actually. Stop shares. Present. Share screen. I will be watching for the first sprint as somebody again that I was like, hey, we need to be a little bit more involved in the community. This is Scotty from Scotty Cherie Reads, and she posted a TBR. So I will be watching this TBR. Actually, here, let me copy and paste it into chat. This is what mods are for. I don't know why mods aren't doing it. So that's her video. And I'll be watching that for the first sprint. There's another TBR I need to watch, but that's the one that I'll be watching for now. What now? Nothing. I got it. Paco, I got it. But yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna stop sharing the screen right quick. And do this. Nope. Do this. There we go. And then I'm gonna go back here. Present. Share screen. Share screen. This. Share. Boom. So that's the video. Sorry, I didn't know what video you're watching. No, it's fine. It's honestly fine. I was just talking shit. You're honestly fine. We're gonna start our first sprint right now. And for said first sprint, I will be watching some booktube and also probably watching some ALGS. But I will definitely start A Court of Thorns and Roses this sprint. So I will see y'all in 45 minutes. I don't know what y'all doing. But we'll definitely talk about it. Also, I want to play another game. And we'll do that when we get back. Sounds good. It's gonna be so much fun. We're talking shit. We should not be surprised at this point. I'm always talking shit. But I will definitely see y'all soon. Here, I'll keep this up. Just in case y'all want to watch the video yourself. Cool? Alright. I'll see y'all in 45. Oh, there ain't no music. Can you add music on here? I don't want to do that. Load Spotify. What about this? Bustling Cafe. take some rain. That's fine. 'Cause California needs some rain. But I'll see y'all in 45. Okay, so I read 17 pages, but I didn't start reading until we had um like 15 minutes left. So it's not too bad. But I did tab something new. I tabbed this part where it says frowning all the frowning at the violets and roses I painted around the knobs of Elaine's drawer, the crackling flame I painted around Nesta's, and the night sky, whirls of yellow stars standing in for white around mine. Is that funny? The night sky and stars, knowing where she's gonna end up. I mean, we know where she's gonna end up, right? I'm like, interesting. She put a little foreshadowing in there. Look at that. Made an omelet and make breakfast potatoes and coffee. Reading next sprint. That sounds delicious, honestly. That sounds amazing. No lie. Minecraft, huh? I'm not interested in Minecraft like ever. Never have been. I kind of like it's gonna sound really bad, but like I'm kind of been disgusted by it. I'm just not interested. I feel like, to be completely honest, I'm just not interested in Minecraft whatsoever. I think it's like the way that it's like laid out, to be completely honest, like it just looks really strange. This is a London fog latte with caramel drizzle. A iced London fog latte. I normally get a hot, but it's an iced London fog latte. Hi, Ashley. Definitely the fuck not. No, what Paco was talking about was this one time I was doing sprints a while ago. It was a long time ago. I was doing sprints and I was using a Minecraft timer. And because of that, I was the number one streamer on YouTube playing Minecraft. And I wasn't fucking playing Minecraft. I wasn't playing Minecraft. It was a Minecraft timer. And yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, no, I don't play that. Did my nails and I'm still trying 200%. Good luck. 100%. That's intense. Yeah, I was turned off for it for a long time too, but I sort of fell into it and now I love it. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's just it's not for me. This is not for me. There are so many other games, building survival type of games, I guess, that and it's just not that one's not it. Yeah, don't ever fucking play me like that. I would never. Like, there's nothing wrong with people who play Minecraft. I don't have any issues with people who play Minecraft. I'm not trying to sound so negative about Minecraft, but I would fucking never. If y'all ever catch me playing Minecraft, I need y'all to like take me somewhere to get checked in. Like, I need to get checked out. There's something wrong. There's something desperately wrong with me. The amount of disdain that I have for that game, and I've never played it before, is fucking intense. Like, I don't know why. I honestly don't. I have so much disdain for that and Fortnite. That and Fortnite, those 2 games in particular. The amount of fucking irritation. I don't know why either. It's super crazy. I have no idea why. But those 2 games, I'm just like, ew. Like, I would fucking never. I would never. There's a lot of things I can be like, "Oh, we'll never say never," but that's not it. That's the like, I would fucking never. What I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. I feel you about Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is just no. It's a no for me. Fortnite is a fuck no. I don't know what it is about Fortnite either. I just can't stand it. And reading the second Vita Nostra book, I forgot how confusing this world is. Yeah, I unhauled those Yes, I did. I did I unhaul them? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, no, yeah, it was on YouTube. It was on YouTube because I was sprinting. We're not gonna fucking talk about it. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about it. I've been on the save for a month and just finished chapter 2. Like, I didn't even get that far, crazy enough, but that's a big ass game. You hated book 1? No, it's not that. I just what's the best way to say this? So, sometimes people say things, right? And how people say it, like, it sounds really negative, but because you know the person, like, you don't like, you know that they didn't mean for it to sound that way, and what I've heard about this book is somebody said that it was very, like, Russian, and I wanna say that they said Russian, I'm pretty sure they said Russian. Russian-ish, and the way that they made it sound was very negative. Hi, Thousand. The way that they made it sound was it was very, very negative, and I didn't correct them, and I should have, but I didn't correct them, and to make sure that that conversation never happened again, I just unhauled the book. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what happened. Yeah. Translated from the Russian language. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's I'm not trying to throw nobody under the bus. That's what's crazy. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. I'm not trying to give a negative connotation to what they said, but how they said it, it was very negative. Like because like it was like, oh, like it was a very fucking like well not fucking. This is a typical Russian book, like and how and it was very Russian is what I took from it, and how they said it had a very negative connotation to it. And I didn't correct them of like because to me that sounds really bad, and makes it makes me feel like it rubbed me the wrong way. It did. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put that. It rubbed me the wrong way, and instead of me correcting, because I don't want to. I don't. How do we always end up here? Oh my god. Okay, I don't like. I don't particularly like correcting people when it comes down to like certain things, as in like uh religion, race, ethnicity, like when people say things sometimes like I don't typically like correcting people. I do like 90% of the time I will correct somebody, but it always leaves a bad feeling in me when I do that. Like cuz I'd be like, "Well, I'm overstepping. I'm overstepping and shouldn't be correcting people." You know what I mean? So, like 90% of the time I correct people, but like not 100% of that 90% of the time I feel horrible about correcting people. Like I don't feel right about it. Especially if it's something that's not pertaining to with black people or a black person. So I don't typically so when this person said that and it rubbed me the wrong way, instead of me correcting them of like, "Hey, how you said that comes off very negative to Russian people or Russian stories." I was like, "I'm just going to unhaul it quietly." Well, not quietly anymore, but I'm just going to unhaul it quietly so this conversation doesn't happen again. And that was going to be one of the books that's in my Dark Academia TBR video. And I unhauled it so I didn't talk about it again, so it wouldn't come up in a conversation again. Which how would I know whether or not it would come up in a conversation again? I didn't want the possibility of it coming up in a conversation again. That's how I deal with conversations, y'all, sometimes. I'd be like, "You know what? I don't know if this conversation is ever gonna happen again, but I would just rather not. So I'm gonna make sure I get out quickly. Like, let me just leave, you know? But yeah, I don't know. That was like a long about way of saying, like, no, I didn't hate it. I didn't read it. I read it. But because I'm in a community of people, it's just sensitive. Say less. It's just sensitive. Yeah. I was like, I don't like the way you said that. I don't like the way you said that. But instead of me like correcting you for how you said that, I'm just going to not. Because I know that this person probably didn't mean it like that. Like they didn't mean for it to come off that way. I know. And because I know that person. So I know that they didn't mean for it to come out that way. And some people say things sometimes they don't mean for it to come out that way. Like, their intention wasn't that. And I also take that into consideration too, like people's intention. Like I know that it wasn't intended that way. I remove myself from things that will disturb my peace. Yes. That's like the easiest way of saying that. And like where I am in my big age, in my big age of things, it's like I want to protect my peace as as long as I possibly can. And I am in the era and time of I'm in the era and space of my life where it's just like, no, thank you. My piece is expensive. I love that. Yeah, I'm like, no, thank you. No, thanks. No, thank you. I just would rather not. Oh, I just rather not. But anyways, okay. Off of that subject for a second. Let's play a game, y'all. Let's play a game. So this is what I'm thinking, right? And I'm making this up as we go. Making this up as we go. Okay. So on average, I would say most of y'all here have been watching BookTube for a while, right? I'm gonna assume so, right? That's probably a good guess, right? Probably a while, right? And so we are going. Okay, Saul. Okay, so we are going to play a game of who did it better, Book Talk or BookTube. Excited? We'll do it. Book Talk or BookTube. Who did it better? Let's talk about book reviews. Who did it better? Book Talk or BookTube? I want you to take in consideration. I don't personally do book reviews, right? That's not something I personally do. But for people who do, I'm biased. Only watch BookTube. Oh, goodness. For the people who do reviews, right? And then on Book Talk, they have like this not new. It's not new anymore. But like the whole like they had the silent book reviews. They had the yes no maybes. So who did it better? Book Talk or BookTube? BookTube longer form allows more nuance. This is true. This is very, very true. I am going to say Book Talk. Hear me out. I'm biased. I love BookTube. Okay. I just now got onto Book Talk, like actively got onto Book Talk. BookTube, I missed the in-depth reviews that'll be 30 minutes. Definitely BookTube. Okay. All right. My bad. My bad. Okay. So look, hear me out. Look. Same. BookTube hands down for sure. I think Book Talk don't read the actual book. This is tea. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get attacked, but I feel a lot of people on BookTube have moved away from reviewing because they don't want to spoil the book and get less views. Okay, I feel this. I can feel this. I can understand this. I definitely feel like Book Talk or BookTube has strayed a little bit away from reviews because, well, I can't speak for everybody, right? But I do feel like BookTube is in competition with Book Talk, right? or a lot of people from BookTok is moving over to BookTube and keeping BookTok for short form and long form, right? But I feel that people like BookTube in general has moved away from reviews, period, right? I think it's easier to search for a book you want to see on YouTube over TikTok. Agreed. I agree to this. I disagree, Helen. Okay, hold on. You disagree? I feel like review wise, I do feel like if you put a book into the search bar on YouTube and say, I don't know, a quarter. Just kidding. Don't fucking do that. Nevernight, because it's right here. Nevernight book review onto YouTube versus TikTok. You may have to slide a couple times, maybe, possibly. So I agree with 1,000. I agree. But the reason why I say BookTok over BookTube is because of the creativity that they come out with things and stuff. And I know that BookTok just takes things from other places and stuff like that. But like the silent reviews were fucking dope, right? And then the whole yes, no, maybe is fucking dope as well. Like, and it's like quick and stuff. Yeah, and that's the point. The point is for it to be quick. It's not supposed to be in depth. But I do feel like for in-depth reviews, you should definitely go to YouTube. I agree. But are you looking for them? The not super popular book. Okay, I feel that. I feel it. I think it just depends. I think it depends. Okay, so now that we've expressed that BookTube does reviews better, right? All right. Yes, I am. Okay. Now that we've expressed that, okay, so book marketing. Does BookTube or BookTok do it better? I know some booktubers used to say that the individual reviews are slow builders. The review may not get the views at first, but over time they become the best viewed videos. I agree. BookTube. Okay, Nikki, why do you say BookTube? Why do you say BookTube for book marketing? BookTok. I mean, BookTok they do have a whole fucking table at Barnes and Noble. This is true. And other places. BookTok. Oh, BookTok. Okay, my bad. BookTok. Okay. So I am also I'm gonna go against y'all. I got to give the credit. They make a book go viral. This is true. This is very true. I will say that too. Just the amount of eyes. I agree. But I'm gonna say BookTube. Now hear me out. All right, and BookTok as well. That's true. BookTok. Okay, now hear me out. Okay. The reason why I'm gonna say BookTube is because BookTube opened the door for BookTok. I feel like. Marketing BookTok. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I appreciate you answering BookTube for the first question. I appreciate that. Okay. So, yeah. I would say that BookTube opened the door for BookTok, right? Before BookTok, right? It was BookTube. And while we never had a table, right? BookTube never had a table and stuff like that. I think that because we opened the door for a BookTok as far as marketing goes, the marketing should go to BookTube. That should go to BookTube. Produces more though. That's true. That's also true. That is true, Paco. Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. BookTok. Okay, fine, I guess. But I feel like BookTok. Yeah, true. Big facts. Can we say this for the people in the fucking back? Yes. BookTube walked, so BookTok can fucking run. I believe it. For a reason Paco said. Okay. BookTube opened the door. BookTok bought the house and decorated. They moved in. They're like, oh, so this is my house now? Okay, great. Thanks. True. I do feel like, okay. But I have a question. I'm not even on TikTok. So always BookTube for me. Okay, true. I respect that. I have a question though. Okay, so How is it that Book Talk can make a book famous so quickly? Like, do they have like a meeting? I feel like they have like a meeting or something. I feel like they have like a meeting of like, okay, y'all, this is what we're gonna make hot now. Because that'd be like books that like I don't even know about until like the week that they're coming out, and then boom, they're fucking popular. Boom, they're popular. Or like with the whole thing of like Fourth Wing, like got were people who aren't read to become who don't read to become readers. So I got to give the credit for that. True. I agree. I agree. I agree. Is better than YouTube. I don't understand. I don't know how that fucking happens. It's like magic. Like, okay, for example, right? I'm gonna use Fourth Wing as an example, right? Because it's a good example. It's a popular example. I saw so Fourth Wing, I forgot what month Fourth Wing came out. Hold on. Let me see. When did Fourth Wing come out? Okay, April 5th of 2023, right? April 5th. So I want to say that I I was doing sprints, and when Fourth Wing came out, it was not like super popular because I bought the book. I bought Fourth Wing in May. I bought it a month after it came out. I bought it in May. And I know that it wasn't that popular because they still had the first editions with the sprayed pages, right? So it wasn't that popular. But somewhere in the meantime, in between time of like May or between April and May, or even like the end of May, that shit fucking clocked off. And then like it was fucking everywhere and everybody loved it and everybody was talking great about it and stuff like that. Like it was insane. It was insane. Hi now. Say Fourth Wing arcs got sidelined on booktube just to go crazy on book talk, and then all of a sudden booktubers were scrambling to get the book because the sprayed page. I only bought Fourth Wing because of y'all. I only bought Fourth Wing because of y'all. Because y'all were like, oh, Princess, I think you will like it because it's like there's like an academy or something. And I was like, all right, cool. And they literally still had them there. At my Barnes Noble, they still had them there. I like literally just walked in and got them. And I saw them. I saw Fourth Wing when it came out and everything, and I hated the gold. I was like, I don't like the gold. So I never bought it. And I only bought it because of y'all. I only bought it because of y'all. And then out of nowhere, after I bought it, I feel like after I bought it, or in the meantime of April and May, up until the end of May, shit went fucking crazy. And I was like, how the fuck did that happen? I think the algorithm is terrible on Book Talk. It promotes too much of the same. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I feel like it's like definitely like talking in a void. I feel like people have short attention spans, so hype a book in 30 seconds on Book Talk gets their attention. BookTube is usually longer form content. People's brains go into standby mode after 60 seconds. Like, hold on, I'm here. I've never touched TikTok, so tube. You know what? I respect that. I got on TikTok late. I got on TikTok like maybe a year or two after it hit the scene. I go to BookTube before Book Talk, probably because it's newer for me. I understand. Hi, Nell. How are you, love? It's really funny. We were talking yesterday on Sprints, and I was saying that, like, because there's like a girl that I'm like talking to as friends, and people are under the impression that she wants to get with me and stuff. That's why she was saying some shit that she was saying. But then I was like, if I ever was to leave Mike, I wouldn't leave Mike for her. And then everybody was like, you will leave for Lynn. I was like, I will leave for Lynn. I will leave for Lynn, Nell, Emily, and Thousand. I said and, not or. So all of y'all together, we could all get a house together or something. And it was really funny because you weren't there. But I was just like, I just want y'all to know. Short attention span, true. Got to cater your FYP. I mean, true, I guess. You at least already like dark academia and fantasy. Random contemporary romance booktubers jump on the hype felt like unauthentic to me. Okay, I can see that. But hey, at least people are reading, so I can't hate. I agree. One of these Sunday sprints, I'm dead. Sure. We living in a compound. And Emily. Literally some of the best women I've come across to live in a compound. Heck yes. That's almost all like I was like, I wouldn't leave Mike for her. And then I was like, I will leave Mike for Lynn and Nell and Thousand and Emily. And not or and down. Oh my god, I was telling Paco yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was telling Paco, I was like, oh yeah, her shelf reorganization. By the way, y'all. By the way, hold on. Let me put this in here for y'all, just so y'all can see this amazingness. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The Astral Library. Hold on. Videos. Share. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here for y'all. Okay, this is Emily's. This is Emily's shelf reorganization video, and I'm not saying that she was doing those angles for me, but can we bring our partners? They stay in the guest house. I'm okay with them staying in the guest house. That's fine. They can see us once a week or so. Yes. You guys can live in the carriage house. I love it. Type shit. House is going everywhere. Might end up in a compound. Okay, anyways. So yeah. No, I agree. Okay. So this is her shelf reorganization video. I highly suggest y'all check it out. And I'm gonna need y'all not to be sexually objectifying one of my wives. Thank you. Thank you. Only I could do that. Oh my door. Watch a lot of true crime. So when I hear sister wife, harem, commune, I straight up think Mormon cult, but have fun. Definitely not a Mormon cult. We just a whole bunch of black girls besides Helen or besides Thousand, but you can't tell Thousand she ain't black with all that she got in the back there. She definitely got some black in her. She definitely got some black in her because she's thick. But you may need to talk to your mama. I'm just kidding. Anyways, to the cookout. She invited Timo to the cookout, but it's just a whole bunch of black girls and Thousand that read and game and are all hot. That's it. That's it. No, that's Princess's job. It is. But I saw Thousand get up and I was like, hello? Since when? But okay, on a serious note though, on a serious note, because it is Pride Month though, so tread lightly, But Paco, you could definitely come. You're definitely invited to the house, to the Playboy house. Anyways, you're invited to the house. What do you mean? You staying with us? You staying with us? And you can help like dress us and stuff, and be like, oh, that's hot, that's hot right there, It's Paco's job, and put us up on some good books, Who we for? The cat. Put us up on some good books. Saving on living expenses and having fun. And try the music. Hey, yes. Yeah. Okay, but anyways, okay, what I'm saying, yeah, but so on a serious note, okay, while I do sexually objectify most of the women here, most of the women here, if it ever becomes too much and uncomfortable, I want you to know that you are welcome to tell me to stop. What do you mean? I am not. I mean, I'll take care of y'all. Y'all want me to take care of you? I'll take care of you. I'll take care of y'all. I'll take care of you. Say less. I'm already a sugar mama to my husband. You know, I'd be a sugar mama to y'all too. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. If it is ever uncomfortable, right? If you're like, okay, like I know Princess is playing, I know like her intent is to be playful and stuff like that, but like it's making me feel uncomfortable, please be the first one. Like I have no problem with y'all say, hey, Princess, this is making me uncomfortable. Like you talking about my body is making me uncomfortable and stuff like that. I have no problem with that. Okay. No, like no worries at all. Just let me know, and I'll be like, okay, and I'll apologize. Like, I'm so sorry. It went too far. I apologize, and I'll stop. I just want y'all to know. I want y'all to know that now and stuff. Like I'm playful, but if you ever need me to stop, I will. Continue. Thousand thick. Sorry. The cab for the first time is giving me early thousands vibes. Okay. It's interesting, not gonna lie, being bi. I have to group all of you into my brain as untouchable friends because you are really dope women. So brain is like, don't touch Lynn, don't touch. No, I love the ego boost. Okay, I'm just saying. Just letting know. I just wanted to make sure that y'all knew. So, like, while to me it's all very playful because you all are very beautiful and thick. Oh, y'all thick and thick. Y'all thicker than a cold bowl of oatmeal, you know? uh, if you ever feel uncomfortable because I'm talking about your body and stuff, then, you know, I will stop. I mean, possibly. I'm just kidding. So don't touch the work of art. Love that. I mean, you are all beautiful works of art. Beautiful works of art. Like whatever you believe in, whether it be God, a higher being, spiritual, whatever the case may be, whoever up there put in some work with y'all, put in some work. It was like, oh, you're gonna meet Princess later on. Let me put in this little extra work for y'all. You know, put in some work. They were like, let me give you a little extra sprinkle. Extra sprinkle. I'm cracking myself up. I'm doing too much. All right. Okay. I got one more question before we do our next sprint. Okay, one more question. Oh, genetics. It's genetics. It's whatever higher being and y'all genetics. Y'all can thank y'all parents for me. Especially you, Thousand. You gotta talk, talk talk to your mama to make sure. Talk to your mom, make sure. Like, you sure? You sure? Had a milkman come over. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like legit. I'm just kidding. You can't with y'all. Okay. Next question about who did it better. Who did it better? Video quality. So video editing quality. BookTube or BookTok? Who did it better? I'm gonna say BookTube because the amount of work that we put in is crazy. I look too much like my dad's side of the family. YouTube for sure. Tube. Okay. Yeah, I agree. YouTube as well. The amount of work that these booktubers put in is fucking insane. It's insanity. Like Also, Emily, I need to know where you getting your music from your bookshelf reorganization video. Or like, send me the link to that music. I need it. I need the music. Thank you. That's tough. Okay, some booktubers just upload hour-long videos without. Ooh, girl, that's tea. That's tea. The shade. The shade. Okay, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Like, some people just put shit up without editing. But you can definitely tell. You can tell. You can tell when they don't. So I agree. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cause I was jamming, watching it. I was like, hey, got some gaming music and stuff. It was really good. I appreciate it. So yeah, please. Okay, I've seen some real creative book talk videos, but I give it to Tube. But there's some TikToks who might be better, but that's one, not the group. True. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Tube as well. I haven't come across those yet. That's because you're not looking. You're not looking yet. You gotta look. They be there. They be there. I feel attacked. Shut up. Now I want to see. Paco's is edited. I agree. We're not talking about Paco. See, I guess most of the people I watch edit. Yeah, true. I mean, like, especially if you have like your core group of people that you watch and stuff like that. But there are definitely people who just like throw some shit up and it's not edited and you can tell. So, example in a group chat, not y'all trying to put me in there on the spot to be messy. I mean, I definitely can. I'll send y'all some examples. I'll send y'all some examples. But there are definitely people who just put some shit up and it's not edited. Definitely. And we're not talking about Paco, obviously. We would never. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. I know, right? I know. It's crazy. She's in here, babe. But yeah, this shit's fucking wild. Where like, for example, right? let's do an example. Yeah, so for this weekly vlog, I'm gonna be reading this book. I'm gonna be reading this book. And I read it before, but I'll be reading it again. And I'm excited to take y'all along with me as I read it. I'm also reading this book. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Drives me fucking insane. Drives me insane. My favorite thing that Paco does is states Paco, okay, back to IRL. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Or he be talking shit about himself. That's hilarious. I'm going to hell for thinking something. Stop it. Stop. Tell me that I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong. And that was only like a couple seconds. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. That shit drives me fucking insane. I understand that some people be like, oh, like, you know, it's just like realness or whatever, but it drives me fucking insane. Drives me fucking insane. Like, you can fucking edit that the fuck down. Like, you can edit that down. Like, don't do that. I'll call you next sprint. Who I think that you're talking about, we're not having that conversation. We are not having that conversation, and I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. I'm not. I'm done. I'm done talking to y'all. We're done. We're done talking about it. We are done being messy. We're done being messy. Okay, we're done. Also, tea and coffee making this cute. Not every not every video cute. Stop, yo, stop. This has me dying. I can't. I'm not answering y'all. I'm not answering y'all. I'm a Christian woman. I'm dead. Oh my god, y'all are horrible. Y'all horrible. Okay. We are done with this game. We're done with this game. We're done. We're done. Oh my gosh. We are done. We are done. We are done. We're not playing no more. See, I said it was gonna be messy, but this is a lot. This is a lot. Left us hanging. I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. Not let us- I know what you talking about. I fucking can't deal with you. No. I'm gonna go. No, you're not. Just a type of like conflict confronting people causes trouble. Leave me alone. I just look. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. I didn't say it. I just so happened to agree. And gave an example. I gave an example. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. But I'm gonna need y'all to relax. I need to breathe. Oh God. Okay. All right. We all just need to calm down. Okay. We're gonna play a different game when we get back. But we're gonna do this next sprint. Oh, what I got on here. Oh, sound. Okay. Uh, too accurate to life. It was an example. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna miss y'all. I'm gonna miss y'all so much. But it looks like Paco is going to be taking up sprints, and Nell is gonna be joining. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But I'm gonna see y'all in 45. I'm gonna need y'all to relax. I'm gonna need y'all to relax and stop trying to send me down under somewhere. I'm gonna need y'all to relax. Okay. I'll see y'all in 45. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Jen. How's it going? I am on page 75, which is chapter 8, which I have like 170 pages to go ish. But I'm also like downloading music because Emily is not a, what are they called? A gatekeeper. And she let me know about where she's getting her music from. So I'm just downloading a whole bunch of it now so I don't have to do it later. How did y'all do? I have an hour and 21 minutes left. Well, look at you go. What was the one I was just playing right now? Okay. Watch some Twitch. Nice, nice, nice. That's what ALGS is on Twitch right now. Or not right now, but like in an hour. Huh? Y'all, the music on my vlogs is about to be popping. I'm so excited. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much, Emily. You're the best. I'm super excited. We played His Majesty the Worm for a little while, but the others decided they wanted to switch to D&D, so we spent the rest of the afternoon making new characters. Oh, fun. That sounds fun. That sounds like so much fun. How'd everybody else do? Have you played D&D before, Jen? I don't know if I asked you before. I probably did. I never found a good group. I see, I see. Okay. Well, maybe this is a group for you. How many are there? How many people are in this group? Half elf bard because I'm basic. How is that basic? I always do elf or high or half elf every time. Just because I just prefer that. But I always play a rogue. I played a cleric once and it was interesting. Me and Justin and Jazzy right now, and Caden and Kat might be joining us next week. I don't know who any of these people are besides Jazz, but that's what's up. Needs to make a new character. I feel like I'm not making any more characters. Like I feel like I have too many as it is for an in-person game. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Got you, got you, got you. Character creation is fun. I feel like character creation is fun on video games, not as much fun when it's for whatever reason. This is just a me thing, but it's not as much fun um like do when a for a D&D campaign personally. Hey, I like that. I'll go ahead and download that. I mean, even though I'm not a Pokemon fan whatsoever, that was nice. They got a lot of anime ones on here. I need to watch more. Oh, speaking of which, well, not speaking of anime because it's not anime, but speaking of which, I did watch the first two episodes in Fallout yesterday. She plays the recorder. Who is she? Yes. Yeah. I'm having so much fun downloading these things. Not even gonna lie to y'all. Like so much. Oh, your character. She plays a record. What the hell is a recorder? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. This person has a lot of stuff. Why the recorder? What the fuck is a recorder? Like, is it like a harmonica? Kind of? I don't know why. I feel like that's what it is, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, check it out. They got a Red Dead Redemption song. Let me see. It's a plastic instrument every parent gets their kid when they say they want to play the flute. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's hilarious. I need to get I need to get back into Naruto. Tagged you in a video in Discord? Okay. Hold on. I don't have Discord up. And let's see. Here in general? Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. Thank you. I got you. All right. I made it to the end. They are cheap and easy to learn. All right. I made it to the end of his music. Let me make another folder for it. What is his name? Rift Eye Beats. Sounds like a nightmare. That does sound like a nightmare. I couldn't agree more with you, actually. Teaching kids in particular sounds like a nightmare, respectfully, to people who have children. The Ocarina. I record a club at my school. Wait, hold on. That's a JPEG. I need to delete that. Blue trash. My school and have to suffer through a recorded concert every year. I can't. That's cute. You're cute. Okay. Okay. I got all the music. Y'all, my vlog's about to be on point with this fucking. I got some. I got some Zelda music, some Pokemon music, some Mario music. Oh, I missed the one where it's what is it called? I got some Avatar and Kingdom Hearts is another one. Did I like this one? I didn't like this one. Not my condolences. It's for third graders before they pick an instrument for the next year in the fourth grade. I did it for 2 years at elementary school. All grades 4 through 6 had to. Oh my god, they didn't have it this year because the music teacher's out on leave, and I just like thank God my ears are safe. You are funny. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Y'all are gonna be so tired of me with this music. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Excuse me. It's probably one of the circles of hell. Oh my gosh. Whew. Thank you. What? Sorry. I was looking at all these alerts. Got some alerts. Y'all see the story I posted on Instagram with Mike and this crazy ass cat that's in here right now? She is acting like super crazy today, and I don't know why. Oh, is it not here yet anymore? Oh, here it is. Hold on, look. Look at that fucking cat. She is knocked out, and she is not behaving today. She is not behaving at all today. She is driving us up the fucking wall. I have a picture. Look. Look at her. She was knocked out. She's just a lot. That's all it is that she's just a lot. She's a lot right now, and such a cute photo. It is. It is. And we gotta get all the pictures and videos now before she gets old, older, like bigger. But she's so cute, but she's so much right. Like I literally had to get up multiple times because she is jumping into Mike's trash and wanting to play in the trash can with the bag that's in the trash. What's her name? Navi. Navi. And she is going behind. He has like a little kind of like a bookcase kind of in there. And she's like going behind it and under it and she is just he put her in prison. He put her in cat in kitty prison. She was in kitty prison. It's like we have like this big kind of like it looks like kind of like a playpen, I guess, but it's for like a small dog. And it's way big enough for her, right? But it has like zippers on it so you can like close it. And she wasn't happy with that. She's like, definitely the fuck not. Let me out. Let me out. We put her in kitty prison for a little bit. We're like, you just need to relax. You need to relax. She's just a lot right now. And I'm just like, relax, girl. Relax. She doesn't want to though. She doesn't want to. She wants to cause havoc. She was literally just in here. I don't know where she is now, but she was just in here. That was stupid. See, as if I'm hardwired. What the fuck? But anyways, she's out now. She was only in there for not even fucking 2 minutes. She's fine. She's just getting into everything. It's so exhausting. Like her just running is making me tired. Watching her run around is making me tired. Oh, so I forgot to show y'all, but my LitJoy crate editions of the Sansa of Aurelia came in. I showed like 1,000 and Paco and such. But I didn't tell y'all. Hold on. No! I dropped it. Okay, y'all. Here this is the she's just a baby. You can't tell her that. Can't tell her that. She's like a whole ass fucking big she's a big cat. Okay. She's a big cat. Big feral cat. But this is the box that they came in. And y'all see like the change in color, like the blue to like the brown, you know? So we have this one. We hunt the flame, right? They don't have dust jackets. We hunt the flame. At the front, the top, the side, the bottom, right? And then this is the back. You see, it's like already fading to the blue, right? This is the side, the spine, right? And then we have the edge or the end pages. In the back. Okay. And it is signed, right? And it's annotated all the way through. It's annotated by Haspa, right? Then here's the second one that I haven't read yet, but the second one. We have the blue. This is the front, the top, the side, the bottom, right? The back, right? End pages. End pages. Oh, I don't think this was signed. Is this one signed? Okay, so the second one is not signed. Oh, but there's already like a little annotation right here. See it? It says, AKA the hardest book I've ever written. And there are annotations all the way through. This was not signed, but that's okay. That's okay. Because maybe if she goes to Y'all West next year, I'll get it signed. I'll bring them both and get them both personalized and signed. I will bring them. All of the other books that I have for this set are all signed and personalized. So, yeah, this is the Lit Joy crate edition of these. It took forever for them to come, but you're gonna ask me, "Hey, yo, princess," I'll be like, "What's up?" And you'll be like, "How many sets of the Sands of Aurelia?" I have 4. This is my 4th set. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I almost messed that up. That would have been devastating. Okay. So this will make my 4th set of Sands of Aurelia. My first set that I ever had, right? My first sets. Are these ones, which is just like they're just like regular hardcovers, but I think I got these from Fake Crate, I think, the covers, I believe. And then I got them painted, right? But this was my first set that I got. And I believe oh no, okay, so this one's from Owl Crate, but it is signed. This one is not signed. Oh no, it is signed. It is signed. It is also signed. So this is my first set. And then this is my second set, which is the UK paperbacks, which I messaged Hospa about directly. Directly, y'all. I messaged her because she showed them and Fake Crate. I said Fake Crate, no? Hold on. Look. Look at this. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that. I talked. Well, sure. I was confirming. Oh, I think so. I think so. I think they're Fake Crate. I think. Look, what editions are these? UK. Do I need a 4th set of these books? Nope. Will I be buying them? Yes. Thank you. Boom. Back in 2021, right? So I bought them and they're here. This is my second set. I guess 4th set from what I told her. I guess this is my 4th set, but that means I had a different set. I think I had a different set that I obviously got rid of. But anyways, this is the set that I've read and annotated, right? You can tell I read it. Look at that. Some of the stuff is gone on the side and stuff like that from me holding it. And the spine is extremely broken. Yes. I don't count this as a set because I do not have the second one, but I have the arc of We Hunt the Flame as well, right? Tabbed up. Okay. Tabbed up. Is it signed? Signed. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yes. Okay. Then I have these which is the Illumicrate set. Okay, so I will say, y'all, but between us cousins, right? I'm not the hugest fan of these. I don't know if it's because like the color of them together. Have a good 1,000. I don't know if it's like the color of them together. I don't like it. You have the Illumicrate ones, yeah. I don't like them together. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's just the color. Not my camera freaking out. But I'm pretty sure it's just the cover. I'm just like, I don't the colors. I'm like, I'm not the hugest fan. But doesn't matter because I bought them as I should. This is what it looks like under it. You like this set? Yeah. I'm not a fan. I don't know why. I'm just not. I'm not. Maybe it's the orange. It's possibly the orange. It's just like it's not it's not giving. It's not giving. Signed. I love this. This is not. I love this. This is nice. The purple is nice. Look at that. Uh-huh. Signed. Love this. And those are all my copies. Those are all my copies. The only book that I have more copies of is Babel. I have no, I have about the same amount of copies of Babel. I have 4 copies of Babel. And then I have 2 copies of the ACOTAR and 1 copy of no, 2 copies. I have 2 copies of Throne of Glass. I have 2 copies of I thought I just felt an earthquake, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Anyways, I have 2 copies of In Number the Ashes. I have 2 copies of Air Awaken series. I have 2 copies of the Red Rising series. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. There are some books that have 2 copies of them, but not the whole series. Like I have 2 copies of Blood of Hercules. I have 2 copies of a lot of things, but I have 2 copies of Six of Crows, but not Crooked Kingdom, just Six of Crows. So yeah, I think I have 2 copies of Immortal Dark as well. There's a few that I have 2 copies of, but I only have like multiple sets of a couple books. But anyways, okay. So back to us playing a game, right? Let's play a game. So we deckled edges or sprayed edges. Just one color though, not anything like graphic, but just one color. So sprayed edges or deckled edges. I think to read, I would prefer deckled edges, but for like displaying, I would prefer sprayed edges. But I feel like nothing comes just sprayed with just one color anymore. There are some, obviously, that come out just one color, but I don't feel like that's like the regular now. I feel like the regular now is like extensively sprayed edges, but or stenciled edges, I guess, stencil edges, I think. But reading wise, I would prefer deckled edges. I used to be obsessed with deckled edges. Like if there's a book that had deckled edges, I would buy it just because I prefer deckled edges. But what do y'all think? Deckled edges or sprayed edges? Just one color though, not like super fancy, but just one color. Not like this right here. Not this, but like all one color. What do you think? And then that also goes into, is anybody a fan of the movie tie-in covers? Also, right? Also, the Hunger Game movies are the Hunger Game books. The Twilight movies are the Twilight books. As far as Twilight go, both are trash. But the Twilight movies are the Twilight books. The Hunger Game movies are the Hunger Game books. And movie tie-in covers, yes or no? That's a lot for you to think about. I'm gonna put these back right quick. If I'm gonna be physically reading it, deckled, same. I agree. I agree. If I'm physically reading it, deckled edges all day. Something getting ready to ship. The fuck is this? I don't know. What's happening? I personally have not read all of I haven't read all of the Hunger Games, but I think I prefer the Hunger Game movies over the Hunger Game books. I say that, but I've only seen the first one. Okay, so Twilight wise, I prefer Twilight movies over the Twilight books, and I haven't seen all the movies. Both are trash equally. Don't care about the Hunger Games, and tie-in covers can be fun only if you can still get the OG covers. I think okay, I agree that it depends. It depends on the cover. But most movie tie-in covers are fucking trash. Most of them. Most, if not all of them, are trash. Like, because then they put like the actors on the cover, and I'm just like, I don't want these actors on here. Cause then that's all I'm gonna see in my head is these actors. You know what I mean? So I think it just depends. But I prefer deckled over stenciled, right? Physically reading wise. That just putting them up on my shelves, I prefer stenciled over deckled, right? So physically reading, deckled over stenciled. Twilight movies over the books. Both are trash, but Twilight movies over the books. And as far as the Hunger Game goes, I'm gonna say the Hunger Game movies over the books as well. But I've only read the first book and I've only seen the first movie. So I don't exactly know, unfortunately. So I'm gonna say that. I feel like that would also be, like, a really fun thing to do with the community, is to, read the books together and watch the movies together. Like, I feel like the Hunger Games would be, like, a plus there. Like, read the books together as a community and then watch the movies together. I think that would be fun. But for now, actually, since it's 2:10, we'll do another sprint, and then we'll talk about it more afterwards. But oh, let me take this off. Challenges are opportunities in disguise. Sure, let's go with that. I will see y'all in 45, and then we'll talk about, like, the Hunger Games stuff afterwards. Hello. So I am at chapter 18, which is page 154 of 242, I think. So I have just under 100 pages to go before I meet my goal for today. I'm like right there. And a part of me wants to say that I'm bored, but it's probably just because like I've read it a couple times already. So I'm never gonna comment on that. I mean, if that's what you wanna do, that's what you wanna do, I guess. I heard posting multiple times on TikTok is great for the algorithm, I guess. I don't know. But, hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do. It's Pride Month, you know? It's the best time to do so, is during Pride Month. I am gonna pull up Twitch because the next round of ALGS should be happening soon at 3, I believe. I think, but I'm not exactly sure. Um, I got to 45 minutes left mark. Oh, okay, okay. So you're almost done. You're almost done. I think I think we're gonna do one more sprint. I do have some school stuff that needs to get done, but to be completely frank with y'all, I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't want to. I did put in like the what if I don't do it and just get zeros and everything, and I'll still have a beat. So we're just gonna not do that because I honestly like I don't want to. And I'm not gonna force myself to do something I don't wanna do. I should, but I'm not going to. My summer class is starting soon, next week on the 9th, the 10th. So I'm gonna miss out on we got 5, so 10 points, but that's okay. I'll live. I will live, I feel like. Essay 3 draft 1, essay 3 draft 2. So yeah, I'll live. I'll be okay. Ooh, research paper is due next week. Draft 1 is due next week, or this week technically, on Sunday. So, yeah, I'm just gonna, go ahead and, minimize these because I'm not doing that, and I'll start on the next stuff because I honestly just cannot be bothered, so I'm not gonna be. Imma go to grades right quick. So I have an 85 right now. So well, I might do this. I might do this. No, I'm not, I'm lying. Put 0 right there, and put a 0 right there, and then I go down to an 82. So, that's fine. I don't care. Like, I care, but I don't. Like, I'm so excited for this class to be over with, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I knew I wasn't I knew I wasn't gonna get an A because I just, like, English classes are just not for me, but this next class, managerial accounting, isn't for me either. It's not for me either, but it's a summer class that I have to take, so it is what it is. I'm just, like, exhausted. Just thinking about this week, this coming up week is a little exhausting, like, I have to go out of town tomorrow. I'm driving to Fresno tomorrow and working in Fresno, and then when I'm done working in Fresno, I'm driving to Merced, which is about 30 minutes to an hour away. So, I'm driving to Merced tomorrow after working, and then I am going to stay the night in Merced, and then there's a meeting in Merced on Tuesday morning, and I don't know how long the meeting is gonna be, but I'll be going home after the meeting. And Luckily, I'm off next Friday, so I just have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday and Tuesday I'll be away. So then I just have to work Wednesday, Thursday technically. Tuesday. It said the meeting is until like 4 o'clock, and it's like 3.5 hours away. So I won't be back until 7 ish. Don't burn yourself out. If you force yourself, it won't help in the long term. But if you have to do it, space it out so you don't have to do it last minute. Like me just like skipping it altogether is giving me space to just do everything else. Like I need to do obviously obviously this research paper draft 1 is due next week. So if I just skip doing everything else for now and stuff, I will have to write 2 papers, but like I would much rather do that than do anything else, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Like I honestly don't care. And with I just don't care. I don't care. Like I know I should, but I don't. I know I should, but I don't. I don't care enough. Like I'm honestly exhausted. But I do need to figure things out and get things ready because I also need to I need to buy my book for my next class in the summer, managerial accounting. You do research in year 1? Yeah. But I have most of it figured out already. Like I have it kind of the outline. I have the outline of it already done. So it should be fine. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it should be fine. But as far as like content goes, so I'm starting a study work with me vlog tomorrow. So there probably won't be much reading because of the fact that I'll be out of town for the first 2 days of the week. But that should get a lot of like audiobook listening done. So I plan on finishing A Quarter of Thorns and Roses tomorrow on a ride out there because I shouldn't have that much longer left. And then I'm starting the Jasad Air tomorrow, I think. Hold on. I have a reading schedule. Yeah, yeah. I'm finishing Akatar tomorrow and then reading the first 4 chapters of the Jasad Air Monday. And then on Tuesday, I'll be reading more of the Jasad Air, which I'll probably just listen to on the way home. And then it should be fine, but I definitely am gonna have to get some things figured out or not figured out. Probably when I come back on Tuesday. Yeah, when I come back on Tuesday, I'm lying. I was about to lie right now. I was about to be like, oh yeah, when I come back on Tuesday, when I come back home on Tuesday, I'll probably like get some schoolwork done. I'm lying. Definitely the fuck not. After like driving 3.5, 4 hours and stuff, definitely the fuck not. That's not happening. I'll probably just come home on Tuesday and just veg the fuck out. Completely veg out on Tuesday. No lie. So Wednesday, I will probably get some schoolwork done on Wednesday. And I think I have because I kind of already like set some things up because I wanted to make sure I was organized. The pre-sale for the Jasada Crown is on Tuesday. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. On Tuesday. So yeah, I don't have film until Friday and then edit the vlog and the TBR on Friday. There's a TBR coming. But I'm supposed to upload the reset on Wednesday, but that's not even edited yet. So if anything, I'll probably just come home on Tuesday and edit, if anything. But I try to make sure I like space some stuff out so I don't feel overwhelmed. But what can you do? You know? You know, no? But I have me finishing Lady of Darkness on Friday. Here's my reading schedule. I have reading schedule, right? So I have down finishing Lady of Darkness on Friday. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm off on Friday. So I think what I'm gonna do is Friday and Saturday I will finish Blood and Honey. After I finish the Shah de Air, I'll finish Blood and Honey on Saturday, I guess. And I'm not doing Saturday sprints anymore, so that like it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. But sprints 2 days, like one after the other is fucking crazy. But it was crazy. But I will do I'll probably do that on Friday and Saturday. I'm off on Friday, so that's really exciting. And with me uploading stuff on TikTok Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have Monday's post already ready to go, but I don't have Wednesdays yet, and I don't have Fridays yet. And then tomorrow, book buying ban, huh? Hold on. I cannot lose. Nobody can do it like you do. Here it is. So we got a new video from Brittany with books. Hold on. Stop our president, actually. So probably okay, so we got one more sprint to do, right? For this sprint, I will be watching this video, obviously to support, as I should. I will put it down here. She was just in here. And I will show it for y'all. So this is this one right here. So I will be watching this video. Actually, let me pause it right quick. Okay. I'll be watching this video for the first or for the last sprint. Click. 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 I'll be watching this video for our last sprint. And then I'll be reading more of ACOTAR. We'll see how far I can get. But I do need to start writing down some stuff. I need to write down some stuff with for like schoolwork stuff. But this is going to be our last sprint. I normally try to go for like 5 hours, but I'm feeling a little tired. I don't know why. A part of me wants to be it's like because you're bored, which is insane. But I'm just being honest with myself. That's probably what it is. Nope. There you go. I'm probably just bored. But watching this video, that is not right. Get out of here. Leaving us early. Imagine. I know you are not one to talk, sir. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sir, let's not do that. But I will probably I'll probably get some more planning done. When I'm feeling overwhelmed, right? And like I have been feeling overwhelmed the past couple days, but when I feel overwhelmed, I tend to try to organize or plan or something because it helps me get a sense of control. And right now there's a lot of things that's just out of my control that I don't enjoy. So I will definitely be doing some probably some planning as well as probably putting the series inside of the tracker, I think. But in all actuality, I basically just like reset all of my series. So putting them all inside the tracker would probably be a good idea. Uh, I'm doing sprints tomorrow. Okay, good, 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 good. I will not be there, unfortunately. Well, I won't be able to co-host with you and stuff because I won't be here. I'll be in a hotel. So I'll probably like pull it up, but And that also all depends on what time you're doing them. Because I'll probably end up leaving Fresno and go to Merced around maybe 2 or 3. So I'll probably be in the hotel. So I can definitely pull it up though. I'll have it pulled up, but I definitely won't be able to co-host. You know damn well we can't trust the hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool, cool. Probably around 5. Okay. I should be there by then. I think I'm gonna leave Fresno at like 3. So I'll probably leave Fresno at 3, get to Merced, call it a day. Have them pay for my when I'm out of town, when I'm out of the town that I live in, they pay for all that. I got a corporate card and a purchasing card. I got a corporate card, I use that corporate card, they pay for my food, they pay for my hotel, they pay for all that. So they definitely will be paying for my dinner when I get there, and my lunch actually. My lunch tomorrow too. Lunch and dinner tomorrow is on them. My job because I'm not in town, so I have to take Navi to the vet on the 6th. Get breakfast. I'll probably pay for breakfast myself because I'll probably grab breakfast on the way out. So I'll probably grab breakfast from my city on the way out to Fresno. So they won't pay for breakfast. They'll probably pay for breakfast on Tuesday, but the meeting's at like 8. So they'll probably have something there like coffee and donuts or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I'm not super, super worried about it. Maybe hopefully they have like a Sprouts in Merced. I should check it out to see if there's like a Sprouts in Merced because Sprouts has the best like yogurt parfaits. Let me Google it. Sprouts Merced. There is one out there. Eh, perfect. So I'll probably grab a parfait when I go out there tomorrow, and then I'll just put it in the refrigerator and I'll eat that in the morning on Tuesday before I head to the meeting. Eat that with some tea. Oh, that sounds like a perfect morning. It sounds so nice. Hopefully, I won't have any issues with sleep. I had the last time I was at this hotel in Merced, like, I had a very hard time sleeping because I don't like being away from home. Like, being away from home is literally the fucking worst. Like, oh, well, okay, that's not true. I don't mind being away from home. I just don't like being away from my husband. Like, my husband is my safe space. My house is my safe space. Like, this is my safe space and such. So, like, when I'm away from home, I'm at least with my husband. And then I feel safe because I'm with my husband. But like when I'm by myself, like I leave tomorrow morning and I'll be gone until Tuesday afternoon and such. Like the last time I did that, I end up not sleeping very well. Um, and like my stomach was really upset and stuff because like I just like I was really anxious. It happens. It happens every time. Most of the time. It happens most of the time when I'm out of town. I just get really anxious being away. But it's just a day. I'll be okay. It's just a day. And because um I'll be back the next day, it should be fine. Should be at least. But um I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna switch over to do our last sprints. Thank y'all so much for being here. Also, for those of y'all who was not here for me to say this, this is the only sprint that I will be doing in the month of June. I am taking a break from sprints in the month of June so I can refocus my energy on getting things ready for Twitch, as well as so I can just like take a breather type thing, just a slight break and such. I love y'all and I love sprints so fucking much, but I feel like it's very sorry. I feel like it's very stale. So I am taking a step back for the month of June so I can get things set up for Twitch, which is really exciting. So all you people who are gamers, I know that there's probably not a lot of y'all, which is totally fine. But in the description, my Twitch down there? No, it's not. It's not. My Twitch is not in the description. My bad. But my Twitch is in the description of my videos. So if you go into one of my videos, my Twitch is in the description of one of the videos. It's not in the description of the sprints. But um I will be going back to Twitch for gaming purposes. There will be no book reading on Twitch. I keep my loves separated. I keep gaming. So I keep Twitch and YouTube very separated, extremely separate. That's the only way that my brain can make it work. So I'm gonna focus on getting back onto Twitch, reaching out to my graphic designer, getting things set up for that. I am gonna be focusing on that. And then I am also just gonna try to figure out a way to bring like some new life into sprints. I don't know exactly how yet, but I will figure it out. But I want to bring like a new breath of fresh air into sprints. Like they're fun, especially when we be talking and all that good stuff. Like they're a lot of fun and everything, but I feel like I could be doing more to be a little bit more interactive with you all. So I definitely am going to try to figure something out with that. But so not but however, with that being said, in conclusion, I will not be doing any more sprints in the month of June. I really do hope that everybody has an amazing Pride Month, though, and I will definitely see y'all back here the first Sunday of July, which is dates. Oh my god, dates. The 5th. The 5th. The 5th is the first Saturday of July, and we'll be back. I am still uploading videos, so there will still be videos coming out. I have all my videos planned already for June, so that is not going to stop. Sprints with non-YouTube creators lend me just an idea. I would love to have you on sprints. I've never offered because I know that you're not on the internet like that. So, I've never offered because I didn't want to put you into a position where you felt like you had to say yes because it's me and such, but I would love to have you on sprints. I do feel like I want to start having people on my sprints, and then we can do, like, versus games or something, like games against each other and such. So, I think that that would be a lot of fun too, but I would love to have you on sprints. That would be so much fun. Does Lynn wanna be on sprints? Like, hey, I'm super down. So how about this? How about this? How about you take the month of June to think about it? Think about it, right? And then if you would like to join sprints, I would love to have you on the first sprints back in July. Sometimes here and there, I promise I'm never afraid to say no. Okay. I mean, I know that you're not, but I also know that you love me. And if you asked me for something, I would say yes with no fucking question because I love you. And then probably later on be like, I should have thought about that more deeply. But I'll be like, yeah, we'll make it work. Whatever, say less, you know. But think about it. Think about it in June. And if anything, you can come. You could be the first guest on July's sprints. That'd be great. I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh my god, that'd be great. Anyways, okay. So let's do this final sprint because I do have to use the bathroom. But heck yes. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. So I will see y'all in 45. I am gonna watch the video that I talked about earlier. This one. I'm gonna watch this video. Okay. I'll keep it up just in case I want to watch it too. And then I'll see y'all in 45. Oh, the last sprint thing isn't up, but this is our last sprint for the month of June. This is our last sprint, y'all. All right. I'll see you soon. Hey, y'all. Hey. So I didn't read. So somebody's officially been timed out on the channel, on my channel, for 24 hours and such. And y'all can't see the comment. I don't think. Mike said that y'all can't see it anymore. But I can still see it. So we can still talk about it. And I'm pretty even though they are blocked or timed out for 24 hours, they can probably still see me and hear me. So hello, Rick. How's it going? Let's talk, shall we? Why not? Let's have a little fun. I will show the comment, but the comments, I'll show them right now on the screen. But I want to preface this by saying I don't want nobody to get triggered or anything because at the end of the day, this is still Pride Month. Pride Month, Rick, Flair. It's Pride Month. Like, let's relax. So, all right, I'm showing first comment. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I don't want to trigger nobody, but y'all ready? Okay. Happy Sacred Heart of Jesus Month. Didn't know that was a thing, but okay, go off. And the rainbow belongs to God. Christ is King. Pride is a deadly sin. Hope you find Jesus. Okay, so hear me out, Mr. Ric Flair. Mr. Ric Flair, hear me out. Okay, for one, Christians and Christianity, but Christians in general, y'all got every day of the year. Okay, okay, cool. To do whatever you want, to say whatever you want. What happened? There are some comments that Mike took off of took off the sprints and timed this person out for 24 hours. But I'm fair. They can't say anything else for 24 hours. But I'm pretty sure that they can still see me and hear me. I don't know if they're still here. Like, imagine being a person to go around looking for videos or sprints or whatever the case be, lives that have anything to do with Pride Month. Like, are you that fucking bored? Are you that bored? Do you not have anything else to do with your time? Like, in all actuality, do you really? Was he being homophobic? Yeah, basically. Like, Christians have all fucking year. Yeah, every day of the year. And this is coming from somebody who's a believer, believe it or not, right? Believer. Would I call myself a Christian? Probably not. But coming from somebody who's a believer, get the fuck out of here. Disrespectfully, get the fuck out of here. Like, there's no such thing as a happy Sacred Heart of Jesus month. What does that even mean? Y'all just coming up with months nowadays? Coming up with months out of nowhere? And I'm saying this like respectfully because I am a believer. I'm a believer of Jesus, of Jesus Christ, of God. I am a believer. So I'm not gonna come at you no type of way because of your religion. I ain't gonna come at you like that because I'll be disrespectful. But what I am gonna say is you get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. Like, who does this? Who has this type of time? Who has this type of time? Also, the rainbow does not belong to God. He gave it as a gift to the world to say that he would not drown us again in water. Remember that? Remember? Vengeful God. Remember? Old Testament God. Remember? That's what that was. A promise. A promise. How, like, he gave it to the world. It doesn't belong to just you or me or anybody or whatever the case would be. And if the community, which I'm proudly in, but if the community wants to take it, they can have it. It's supposed to be of love, a promise of we won't do this. I won't do this. I won't do this. I love y'all so much. I won't do this to y'all again. Again. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Also, pride is a deadly sin. The 7 deadly sins is not in the Bible, sir. Not in the Bible. The 7 deadly sins is not in the Bible. You also, you know what else is a sin? Judging. That's a sin. Adultery is a sin. Lying is a sin. Mixed fabrics in clothing is a sin. Footballs, touching footballs is a sin. Shall I keep going? There are so many things. Drinking to excess is a sin. All the things that people probably do on a regular basis. But people like you want to focus on this one thing that is misinterpreted in the Bible to begin with. Also, we could speak about them, but you want to speak. I don't even want to like, I don't want to super go into it, but we can fucking talk. Let's talk about the Bible. Let's talk about it for a second. You're telling me the book of John wasn't written by John. It was written by some mysterious person who saw all this stuff happen to all these people and stuff like that. Some mysterious side person. Let's talk about the inconsistencies in the Bible. Let's talk about that. So you're telling me you have this discernment, right? To be able to tell some bullshit, right? With the, with the Holy Ghost. But you're telling me, know what? You're telling me that in one book it says that Jesus' body was put into the cave and there were 2 women in there that came out, right? 2 women that came in there and came out and such. And some mysterious person on the side who's taking note of everything that's happening, right? Some person on the side and stuff saw these 2 women come out and stuff like that. But in a different book that's happening at the same time, right? From another person who's watching says there was no woman in there or 1 woman in there. Let's talk about the inconsistencies. What day is the Sabbath? Doesn't say. Now, does it? We're not supposed to work on the Sabbath. What day is the Sabbath? Like, do not get me started, okay? Like, don't get me started. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, go off. You have all right to your religion. You have right to your religion. And I don't have a problem with that. But don't come on here with that bullshit. Just don't. It's a waste of your time and it's a waste of mine. You are so bored. You have nothing else to do with your time. Go away. Thank you. You're only timed out for 24 hours. I am going to block you. You're not blocked yet, but I'm going to block you. And after I block you, if I see you again in any way, shape, or form, coming on here into the community that I've built and such, trying to sit up here and say anything about this month or anything like that, anything homophobic, racist, you're probably racist as well, but anything of that case and stuff, you will be shut down very, very quickly because I don't play them fucking games. So do what you're supposed to do and love thy neighbor and go mind the business that pays you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anywho, anyways, so what did y'all do? How was y'all sprint? How was y'all sprint? I hope it was well. What y'all end up doing? I watched the video and I didn't get any planning done. I was supposed to, but I didn't. But what y'all do? Oh, I'm watching another TBR. It's a shame. I don't want to end our sprint on that note. Went to the store, then unstuck my pride flag from my roof, as you should. As you fucking should. As you should. Left on my audio. Ooh, you should go finish that. I mean, I'm about to close out anyways, but you should go finish that. Like, Thanks, boo. What are you doing, Chunk? How are things? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Then film, then start night and the month. Of course you are. He's like, I'm freaking ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to start. Okay, go finish. Slaying down, school is done. Oh yeah, you're out. What's the plan for the summer? Are you leaving? Are you leaving again? Or are you staying? I need to plan something. I need to plan something with your mom. Now that I want to say all my traveling is done. That's not necessarily true. I'm going out to San Francisco in a couple weeks, but and then I have to travel for work tomorrow and such. But outside of that, I need to plan something with your mom. With your mom. But what y'all doing? That is also true. Not helping immigrants is a sin. Eating shrimp is a sin. We go on and on and on, but they just want to focus on that one misinterpreted was not even in in there to begin with. Going to Vegas with my dad for a little bit, and then I have to come back for a field trip. When are you leaving? When are you leaving? I think I saw your cousin in the mall like a couple weeks ago. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know yet. I have to clean up my room before I go, though. And also, she told me she said she was too scared to say hi. Why? I was walking really fast. I had to use the bathroom, so I was like walking really fast through Target to use the bathroom because I really have to pee. But I think like I'm pretty sure she saw Mike, but I like walked really fast, and he was like, "Hey, I think we just saw. I think that was Mary," and I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Huh," but I had to pee. But anywho, anyways, though. But okay, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and go. This is the one and only sprint for the month of June. I'm taking a break, all that good stuff. I really do honestly hope that everybody has an amazing Pride Month. And I really hope that everybody has an amazing week. I will see y'all in the comments of the videos. The videos are not stopping, so that's still happening. Also, I upload 3 times a week on TikTok. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So my TikTok is in the description below. I will be going over to Twitch to stream video games. That should be done. Def just woke up from an unexpected nap. It's okay. It's all good. No worries. It's fine. But I will be going back to Twitch to stream video games, and that will happen before the month is up. If you go to any of my videos outside of sprints or lives or whatever, if you go to any of my videos, my Twitch is in the description. So you are welcome to follow me preemptively and you will get alert when I go live. And I'm uploading at least once a week on YouTube. So that's happening. I upload 3 times a week on Instagram. My Instagram is down below as well. And I think that's it. I know that some of y'all may be a little disappointed that I am not doing sprints for the rest of the month, but I feel like when we get back, it's gonna be great. Like, I really want to start having, like, more people on sprints, and I already had one person sign up. Thanks, Lynn. I had one person sign up to be on sprints with me Sometimes, like, hopping in and out and stuff. I really want to do more collaborative stuff with other booktubers. So hopefully I can get that like hammered out some type of way. Take your time off and enjoy it. I'm really excited. I'm excited to um take a breath of fresh air before coming back to sprints. And I'm really excited to like get some things handled and stuff. Maybe I even have like some new overlays, new backgrounds and all that good stuff. I don't exactly know what yet, but I will. What else? Paco is doing sprints tomorrow. Paco from Bad Witch Books is doing sprints tomorrow. We checked out Scotty's video. Well, I checked out Scotty's video, so make sure you check her out. Scotty Shireen Reeds, I believe is her name. And Nell also does sprints every Wednesday. Yes, I think so. So make sure you check out Nell's next chapter, who is in chat. She does sprints every Wednesday. I think there's something else, but I don't remember what. But I think that's it. So yeah. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Pride Month. Don't let homophobic people get on your fucking nerves. It's Pride Month. Okay? Just like we don't let racist people get under our skins during Black History Month. Hey, okay? All right. I will see y'all next time in July. Be great. Be safe. All that good stuff. Holla if you need me on my Instagram or on my socials are down below. Okay, great. See you later. Bye. Love you much. See you later. Love you, Chunk. Be safe. Bye.